How's it going, Ford? Welcome back. And the last few things set up here. Hey, Chuck. Welcome in. Thank you again for the invite today. Appreciate it. That was fun. Yep, we're back, legs. My headset is not working. It is not working. Available. Okay. Not sure why my game isn't working right, but. Try this again. The hell? Audio isn't working, damn it. How long have I been playing ATS? About a year. A little over a year. Maybe 14 months. Hopefully the audio is going to be working. My mic's working. Hey, LM. Him. All right, so the audio is working for you guys, but it's not working for me. Do I like arts? I'm not sure exactly what you mean for it. If anything is working. I want to check streams. Oh, it is not working. Working for you guys, not working for me. Alright, well. It would not be one of my streams if we did not have major technical difficulties. So let's reboot. Do I like American Truck Simulator? Yes, I do. Like it a lot. You have 30 hours. Yeah, I've got, I want to say probably 500-600 hours on ATS, I think. everything. And we're already on an ad break. That's awesome. We can get the triple screens. This. Oh, you don't have the DLC legs? Yeah, it's kind of an addicting game. I can check actually how much I have. I might be conflating it with one of the other. Ooh. Apparently my thing doesn't want to come up. Stretched Peaks. Chaz, no, I don't. I've got a stretched W900. Darren, it is a Moza TSW, which actually I need to swap it out for the non-knob one. So do that while we're waiting. All right, so let's go to drive. You guys are getting audio, but I'm not. Yeah, I know. I'm lacking right now. Usually I have a little bit more time to prepare between streams, but today I just kind of threw it in and it's not going well so far. I can't bring anything up. Am I not able to bring anything up? Alexi, I already have a bunch of cars. Why do I need to buy another one? Oh my gosh, nothing is working. Oh. Nothing is working right. How's it going, Elliot? We're having some technical difficulties, so I apologize. Oh my gosh, what the hell is going on? I cannot click anything. We're gonna nuke it one more time here. Otherwise, might need to, Okay, can you give me some money? I'm poor. No, Alexei, I'll tell you what. The way I got my money was not asking other people for money. I earned it myself. So yeah, that's not gonna get you very far. That's my one bit of free advice to you. Well, currently, Alexi, I don't do anything. I guess technically you could say I'm unemployed. My investments make me my money. Working. I'm seeing that there's audio. Well, I appreciate that, Elliot. Yeah, I hate not being prepared. I do things and I like test it and I double test and triple check and do all this stuff and not working on it. Hey, Little Vic, thank you for following. I appreciate that. Oh, there it goes. Doing that mid rig dance. So, all right. So let's get our audio checked here. All right. So we've got Google Chrome unavailable. If I get that open, try one of Chuck's streams again.
Oh my God, we're starting.
Okay, now I hear him. That's a good sign.
Yeah.
Thank you, Silo. Appreciate that. Unfortunately, it's not without its hiccups, as you're seeing today. So, all right. So we're checking about that. Yeah, I've got 605 hours in American Truck Sim. Yeah, Elliot. For some reason, well, and I was live streaming with 37's plays earlier, and everything was working fine. I went upstairs, came downstairs, and now my audio doesn't work, at least in my headphones. Where do I get the ATS mods from? John, mostly from the workshop. Otherwise, when I get like the pro mods and Great America and you know, just all the map mods and everything, it's usually from straight from the Patreons that they get them from. I do my best to try to support the creators of the mods directly on their Patreon. It's I don't have audio. Okay. Check our audio out. Oh, I've got audio now. Well, I did have audio, now I don't. Yes, Chelsea, the headphones are on, and I'm trying to turn them up. Thanks for liking it, Meatball. Sorry, it's not too exciting so far. All right, let me check my... Yeah, that's weird. It is not actually showing up as connected. Okay. All right, we got audio. Okay. All right, Elliot. Sorry about it. Oh, okay, Jared. Welcome back in. You were being tracked. Wow, that's kind of scary. All right. Now I think we're good. And just for the sake of everybody else now, I'm going to try to start that overlay program. I don't know if it's going to work or not, but we added in the mouse chaos and a few other things. Oh no, this PMs. That here. All right, so hopefully that might work. Hi, what's up, my snowboarder? How's it going? There's a person trying to arrest you for saying, "I will come meet you" on her live. Wow. That's kind of creepy. Now I just need a little bit more volume in my headset, and then I think we're good. Oh. The type of truck. Ford, it is a W900 stretched, lowered from Ironworks Modding. Alright, so let's see if we can grab a job here. Yeah, Silo, it's the same name across all the other platforms, so try to keep it all the same so it's workable. Take some, let's drive some doubles up into Alaska.
Like you always say, better never than late. Let's get moving.
The hell am I? Okay, I need to go outside. Okay. The hell do I get out of here? Uh-oh. Been abducted. A cop won't arrest someone for saying that online when they live in New Jersey. Oh, thank you, my snowboarder. Appreciate it. It is a lot of fun. You know,
Then turn
got the
right.
whole motion along with everything. It's pretty fun.
Turn right.
Yep. My other turn signals aren't working. Fix those real quick. How much for the full setup? Adam, it's about 51 grand, everything you see here. So. You live in Ohio, they don't know the city I live in, so they can't do anything. Well, I'll tell you what, Meatball, the older I get, the whole lot less drama I enjoy stuff like that, so I'm not envious of you, but I'm glad you found some alternatives to take care of it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's working, Chelsea. John, thank you for the follow.
Up ahead. Turn left.
Uh-oh, the gas did work. That's funny.
Turn left.
I was like, what the hell's going on?
We're here. This is where we needed to be.
All right, so we were doing the doubles up to Alaska.
Let's go.
Nice. A for Womp Womps, yeah. Yeah, Adam, 51,000. The hell is this load? There it is. Feels like the motion is turned down a little bit. I don't know what's going on. Motion. It's turned up. Weird. Maybe I'm just used to the, we were playing Farm Sim earlier and I was rocking and rolling in the excavator. It was quite an ordeal.
You always say, better never than late. Let's get moving.
How do you get the Alaska DLC? John, it's Alaska North to the Future. Yeah, and the rock truck, yeah. I don't know why it is so dark. I can't see crap in this thing. No, John. It's Alaska North to the Future is a paid mod. There is a free Alaska mod. Just a quick Google search will bring it up, but yeah, they're not on the workshop. Thank you, Britt. Hey, Just Kai, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Speeding.
Continue straight.
One other platform, yep. Hey, I didn't go over the line. Right? Nope, look at that. Look at that. Fucking perfection. And I'm sitting here with my thumb up my butt. Well, I appreciate that, Britt. All the way from Nashville, Tennessee. Very cool. Thank you for stopping in.
Up ahead.
I can smoke like a real trucker. No, I don't. Oh, Wow. that did work, Chelsea. I'm like, what the hell happened? That's funny. My overlay clearly isn't working, but yeah, the gas and brake do work.
Up ahead. Turn right.
It is weird. It just feels like the motion is slow. One minute. A little bit. No.
Turn right.
I did, Chelsea, yes. I also made sure the machines weren't running and everything was all shut down. So I'm trying to at least get a steering wheel and shifter and pedals. I'm playing ATS on an Ally ROG with high graphics. Very cool, Britt. Yeah, I'll tell you what, it's so much more fun when you start adding in the wheel and pedals and all that. It's an absolute blast. Bardia, I don't even know what that is. Yeah, the Northern Lights are pretty cool. Alright, so was it 62? So what is that, 100 kilometers an hour? FLD Freightliner in the game. It's your favorite truck. Very cool, Britt. I would imagine this whole little trek on up to Alaska is pretty boring, so the things like the Northern Lights, it's probably a good... Keep your eyes on the road? Yeah, well, then I can't read chat. But I'll tell you what, having these screens, it's better than it used to be, because I'd have to, like, completely turn my head off to the side. So... Man, that is bright. Holy cow. Oh, thank you, mine. Uh-oh. Let's not flip 5 minutes into the damn run here. Oh, I appreciate that, mine. Welcome in. I'm just grinding him. Awesome. What does it mean that I have 75 XP? I think that has to do with just kind of your ranking in the live chat over there, Ford. I don't know why I get so tickled over the whole torque. The whole rig moves over like that. So fun. Driving while the wife's on the phone? Or drive. Oh, right. While the wife's on. While on the phone. Yeah. Well, Ford, you're probably competing with my wife. That's it's gonna be a pretty tall order. You'll let her? So kind. Why not ETS2? Just because we're playing ATS. I mean, I've got ETS2. Have you ever watched the YouTube channel Victory Outdoor Services? I have not, Ford. Oh, nice, Bentley. Yeah, I was on streaming with some folks on Farming Sim 25 earlier, so decided to get on ATS for a little bit. What's up, Yannick? Oh, do you, Ford? I'll have to check it out and subscribe to you. Yannick, why would I want to do that? Because then I have to worry about all the insurance and all the... And plus for 51 grand, you don't get a very nice truck. Have to be away from the family, be on the road, deal with the dangers. Yeah. Bentley, there are clips of me flipping. I've got the crashes filtered out to a reasonable degree, but pretty much the whole thing will just kind of tilt over to its side and whichever way I flipped. If I don't have the filters, then it's pretty painful. The whole rig will actually hop up off the ground, so it's pretty violent. I can say we've already moved a few inches. Hey, Trippy Fish, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Rig's doing a little dance for you. Celebration. Moose on the loose, yeah. It reminds me of living in Oregon. It's pretty much what every drive in Oregon was like. Without the lightning, of course, but... Yeah, Trippy, it's a bit much. We're gonna try to pass this guy. Holy cow, there's a whole train up here. Hey, Deaf Gamer Girl, thank you very much for the bits. Appreciate it. You're awesome. By the way, Deaf Gamer Girl, I like your notice about how you've got a message That's very creative. I can't figure out the Jake break for me. It won't work. Well, Bentley, you have to, like mine, I have this bound to this button. So if I have it off, it doesn't work. So maybe something to do with that, but might have to bind a key to turn it on. So thank you, Molendaro. Appreciate that. It is a lot of fun. Can you yell on the Actually, I haven't even tried this whole thing yet. I finally actually just hooked the CB back up. Supposedly it's a microphone, but I haven't tried that yet. So I probably should do that, doing some convoys with people. What headphones, Charles Paul? They are the Odyssey Maxwells. Hey, it's PSB Computer Service. How's it going? Well, it's not going to do anything for it because I don't have it bound to anything. Is it vibration safe for your PC setup? What do you mean? Well, the PC is on the floor. The only thing that's on the rig are the things that need to be. So the PC is not. Can you turn hard right to see what it does? No. I can show you that it'll rock, but yeah, turning hard right ends up being kind of violent. Like that. Am I drunk because I'm swerving all over the place? No, I am chatting and driving forward. I'm actually not drunk. There's no Jägermeister tonight or anything. So, yeah, low rise. I mean, this whole thing will move pretty far. It's just that, when you're driving in a truck, it's just going to bounce around a little bit. It's nothing too crazy. If I go off the road. I don't want to actually roll it because I'm in the middle of nowhere. So it's like the sun's coming up. Well, thankfully you can't get dewies in this game, but yeah. What happened if I roll low rise? There are clips of me rolling on my profile if you want to check them out. What base? Mikey, it is the R25 Ultra from Moza. I just upgraded from the R21. And I'm building a second motion rig for the wife to play with me. And I put the R21 on that one. So... Sun coming up where you're at, Legs? Oh, I guess I don't need my... Can't find the video of me flipping. Actually, forward on the platform you're on, look for the one that says crashing my simulator. It's one of the higher viewed videos. It should be on the shorts. That one you can actually see. I get T-boned, and I've got like 180,000 views on Instagram on that one, but I think it's at like 50,000 on that platform you're on. So, but the whole platform kind of jumps. It's pretty crazy. That's all relative, Mikey. All depends on how you look at it, but. need to set my cruise because I keep speeding. Hey, Joni24, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Rig's doing a little dance for you. Celebrating. But no, Mikey, it's all about working hard and being smart with your money. Okay, how far are we? Yukon, right? Cool. Oh. Yeah, Ford. That people seem to like when I'm crashing, so it's one of the more popular videos. But I think I was also 8 shots deep of Jaeger into that stream, so it was kind of crazy. Yeah, when 7 started streaming, it passed midnight here. It's 5:17 a.m. in South Africa. Very cool, Legs. Actually got a few people out of South Africa that joined the streams, so appreciate you joining in too. Hey, Mitchell Designs, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You're in New Hampshire. Very cool. Never been there. Haven't really been to the East Coast, but a handful of times in my life. Pulling an all-nighter? Wow. Are you doing that just for fun, Legs, or are you doing it from a job? Because that's two entirely different things. Appreciate the king. For fun, I struggle to sleep after my bike crash. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Legs. I'll tell you what, though. I high-sided on my motorcycle at 70 miles an hour. I bounced through a ditch, in the process breaking my pelvis. So, I've been there. I don't want to be there again, so I feel for you. Bike crashes can be very, very uncomfortable, for sure. Oh, thank you, Chelsea. I appreciate that. Hey, Aspen Academy. There we go. How's it going? It's about 10:22 in New Hampshire. What time is it? It is 8:22 here in Arizona. Not too bad. Texting and driving. Guys from the band are texting me about the gig coming up. Dude, have you watched Pluribus on Apple TV? No, I have not, Chuck. I don't have Apple. I have, well, I used to say I don't eye anything. I do have a Mac, but I don't have Apple TV. So, thank you, 98 Raven. Can you hit the horn? Can't wait for my truck wheel to come. Yeah, King, it's pretty nice having the larger wheel for sure. It's a write-off, and I lost both my legs. Well, damn legs. That kind of makes my bike wreck pretty minor. Hey, Polvarita, how's it going? Thank you, Gibbs. Appreciate the like. King Moonshine, what wheelbase are you putting the wheel on? Playing a game like you're playing, but it's on mobile, it's kind of the same. You know, Ford, I've heard of a few games that are trucking games on mobile. Admittedly, I have not played a mobile game since probably Candy Crush when my kid was like 1. An R5. Okay, very cool. Beaver Creek Airstrip. Interesting. A Ford pulled out a yard straight in front of... Damn, legs. That's terrible. Well, I'm glad it wasn't worse, though, because a lot of folks I know that ride bikes around here in Arizona, we've lost quite a few of them. So, from people doing stupid shit just like that. So, the last few days I've had to use the racing wheel and it's not good staying straight. That's weird, King. You know where the trucking parking brake is? The other thing, where did... Are you talking about the button box, Aaron? Because if you're talking about the button box, that's, I just got that off of Amazon. So. Had 2 car totaled. People turn out without checking. Yeah. Yeah, Chelsea had her awesome Camaro got totaled from some D-bag pulled down in front of her. Does it work? Yeah, it does. I can turn the engine off. Hey, Zevon, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. But yeah, I can also, like, put my windows down. So yeah, I mean, I've got pretty much most of this stuff bound here, so. It's just another joystick. What's it called? It is a sim panel. S-I-M-P-A-N-E-L. Try not to catch the trailer on this damn entrance here. Yeah, I've got the Moses stocks there. They're actually pretty nice to have, King. It, wow, what a douche. Wait till I catch up to that guy. I'm gonna run him off the road just for the hell of it. Hydration check? Yeah, Dr. Doge, I've got a sparkle water behind me, but I have to get out of the rig to get it. They should, King. It comes with the little standoffs and everything. I think on the R5 you got the M6 bolts on there, which they changed to on the R25 Ultra. My R21 had M8 bolts that went on there to extend it out, but yeah, it should go on there. How's it going, Pratham? Thank you, Noisy. Appreciate it. Oh, code? What are you talking about, code? How's it going, Tuck? Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. Convoy? What are you talking about, Noisy? You want to do a convoy? Because in order to do the convoy, I'd have to get all the mods out there and everything, and they are paid mods, so I can't be doing convoys unless people have doing that or have that set of mods, because I'm not going to be giving out paid mods. That's disrespectful to the creators. So, what truck is it? It is the Ironworks W900. What thing, Aaron? Ever heard of the song Convoy? I have not. Nice. The parking thing dashboard. Aaron, it's, hold on. I can find it on Amazon here. Close my mouse. Come on. There it is. It should just be a sim panel button box. So if we go sim panel button box, right there. Like you see the one here that has the CB on it. It's a classic 2 button box with CB communications. So. How much was the setup? Yeah, it is. John is correct. It's about 51 grand. Everything I have that you see here. So. What about the shifter, Aaron? The top of the shifter is from ATS Accessories. It's the authentic Eaton shifter. And then the base is a Moza AB9. Appreciate that, Yannick. I will keep trying. Hey, Derek, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hey, Untrade, thank you for sharing it. Appreciate it. All right. Got cruise control going. We're good. But yeah, we got the triple 43-inch monitors mounted to the second motion platform. Got the wheelbase mounted. So hopefully we'll be rolling that out here soon. So. Thank you, William. Appreciate that. Appreciate the sub and the like. Yeah, on trade it is It's kind of crazy. Oh, we're getting abducted again. Please pull in. Where the hell is the inspection? I'm assuming over here? Oh yeah, there it is over there. I just don't have the... I don't have the thing on my screen. Am I retired? I am too young to retire, active. So technically, I guess you could say I'm unemployed. £88,000. Nice. Yep, active. I do have some investments going. They currently pay my bills. Cool, William. The sub notification just came in. Thank you again. Wow, Chelsea, that's mean. Straight up brought me to a stop. That's funny. Yeah, active. I've got to say, I've been out of work now for about 4 months, and it's a weird adjustment for sure. Hey, TGL, how's it going? In GTA 6, yeah. If it ever comes out. You know what? I should have stopped for gas. Got one right here. Might be fun navigating in here, but what the hell? Let's try it.
Okay, we'll try a different route.
Untrade, yes. Same username. I'm actually on that platform, the red platform, and then the one you're on. Multi-streaming. I've got horizontal and vertical streams going, so yeah. How's it going, Marcus? Roshan, hello, how's it going? Stay busy or go crazy? Yeah, active. I have been staying very busy. I got the motion rig up and going. Been doing stuff around the house. We had an unfortunate flooding incident with crazy heavy rains here in Arizona. So that occupied a couple weeks of my time to get all that situated. So, sorry, Bus. Hey, thank you for the follow, Untrade. And thank you for the follow over there as well. Just so you know, Untrade, on that platform you just followed on, it has some interactions with the rig, so you can actually move it around and abduct me with, you know, have aliens abduct me and all kinds of stuff. So, and like my wife just did, she just floored it, but this is floored. It's pretty yeah, Ford, I've got a couple nice cars. But all right, active, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out, appreciate it. Uncle Rob usually hits 1,800 miles a day. What's your rig run in day miles? You know, I haven't figured that out, MM. I don't do the sleep simulation or anything, so I don't really keep track of my daily miles, but... Hey, Dots, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Ah. Soft hands, absolutely. These hands are buttery smooth. Soft as a baby's behind. Yep, see? Chelsea likes them soft. So. What? 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 You might think that I have a parrot, but that's my oldest son in the background.
I want a cracker.
Paulie wants a cracker. Hey, Active, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, the hands, yeah. Got some hills here. It's hilly in Alaska. You have a 68 Ford Mustang. Nice. Good classic there. I myself never got into classic cars, but I definitely can respect them. Oh, my screen was flipping out there. But no, I don't. In reality, I do not have soft hands. It may be in a capacity of the trucking side of things, but yeah, definitely not in real life. You ever see those little clips where people are, you know, the whole meme where guys like, you know, rubbing the leg of his girl or whatever? It's like that's pretty much what happens. All the calluses and everything. I blasted my hand with a 2,000 watt laser welder the other day. I was to say the other day, it was about 2 months ago probably. But, I don't know, 3 years ago, and I had junkyard, fixed it up. So nice. Nice. That was a cool find for it, for sure. Scooby, farming was pretty good. I mean, it was digging dirt. Really wasn't farming, but went all right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that did work. That's funny. $1953 9,000 dump truck. Oh, damn. So you're all about the classic vehicles, Ford, huh? Respect that. Yeah, Chelsea, that mouse thing is pretty disorienting. Yeah, unfortunately, it didn't look like that one worked. It's buggy at best, unfortunately, but I'll eventually get it working. L9000 Ford dump truck. Not familiar with it, Ford, but I imagine that's got some character being from 1953. Also, being from 1953, it's probably been cussed at a lot. Because I imagine that does not come without its fair share of problems. All right, we got 228 miles left. Coming up into Glen Allen. Hey, Husky, how's it going? Oh, we got police and abduction going on. Wow, that one's
The
new.
alien police are after you.
Say what?
The alien police.
Yeah, the alien police, yeah. Ah, don't run off the road. I'm still very fond of that abduction one. I see 10 Chevys in the shop for the 7th time. My Ford has only been in the shop once. Wow. Yeah, I personally am a fan of Chevy, but I have not had very many problems. The only time I ever had problems with my Z06 was during COVID. Mice ate out the wires. Angel, it does. Out, up.
Okay, we'll try a different route.
Stop. Ugh. Okay.
Turn left.
Wasn't paying much attention there. Angel is about 51 grand, everything you see here. Oh. Well, you're not gonna find a lot of Ford sympathizers with me, unfortunately. We're all very big Chevy fans. My blue race car, you might have seen that. That's people mistake that for a Ford all the time. They think it's a Ford GT for some reason, but it's actually Chevy powered.
Up ahead. Turn right.
Angel, I think so, yeah. I have an absolute blast in this thing. What year's the Viper? The Viper is a 2008. Hey, KW, how's it going? India. Very cool. Appreciate you watching from India. Does it run or is it in the shop a lot? Which one, Ford? The Chevy powered one? It does run, but I haven't raced it in shit like 2 years. So I had mice chew that one out too. So
Continue straight.
what level am I? That's a good question. I'm level 28. Okay. Yeah, Kieran, a lot of people are pretty excited about it coming to console, but I was watching the live stream earlier, and they're doing some pretty big changes specifically for when they move it over to console. So there's actually going to be a pretty big change to the game from what I can tell. So. Yeah, Nasty, if Roadcraft worked with motion, I would love to play that. So. Angel, no, 51,000. 51 with 3 zeros. Changes in a good way, Kieran. It's they're doing a lot of suspension work, so it looks like some physics work, handling. They're also doing some lighting upgrades and whatnot, so it looks like there's quite a good change coming along. There's some of the YouTubers like DeSimSima. He's got a quick video that kind of goes down all the highlights of the changes from the live stream. So I'm gonna go check him out. Could you do a motion setup on console? I don't know what the hell you're talking about, Ford. It is nasty, unfortunately. DJ, what level am I in game? I just said it was, I think I'm 28. So. How much did the cockpit cost? I could, honestly, it's hard to separate all that out, Angel, because, you know, I designed and built this from scratch. So the aluminum probably cost me about $1,000 for all the aluminum for it. Because I was using some of the like 3x6 thick aluminum tubing for most of the frames, and that was extremely expensive aluminum. So, could you do motion on console? Oh, okay, I see what you mean, Ford. It depends on the game. If the game outputs what's called UDP, which is networking motion telemetry, like I've got a PS5 back there, and Gran Turismo 7 does work with the motion platform. So it outputs the motion telemetry over network, and then my PC picks that up and moves it around. So I don't know if it's going to work that way with ATS ETS2 on console, but it is a thing you can do. So you built it, didn't buy it. Yes, Angel, if the thing is, Angel, if I wanted a motion rig that, you know, moved as much as mine does, they're about $175,000. And I'm not going to spend that much. Just the motion portion of this cost me about $11,000 to build. So that includes all the actuators, the metal, the drives, the wiring, the motion controller, all that stuff. So 11,000 is way better than 175. Yeah, Isaac, I was doing Farm Sim 25 in this before this stream. So yeah, it does work on there. Isaac, it should be a VOD, so it should be posted. If you look on my channel under the lives, you should see 2 live streams. I've got a vertical and a horizontal view. So, Morty, not too much heat, no. So, you have a dream car that you don't own? User, I would say probably an R34 V-Spec is probably a dream car that I refuse to spend 300 grand on one of those things right now to import it, but I would love that. So, for sure. What's fake, MD? Ford, some would tell me probably 60s Mustang, something along that line. Thank you for sharing it, Alex. Appreciate it. But yeah, Stellar, it is very good for immersion, for sure. But even better with VR. But live streaming VR is just not great, so I don't do it. But what's up, Linda? What? An MD myth. What is fake? I'm curious what you're saying is fake. A 72 Camaro. Okay. I mean, if you're saying this whole thing is fake, you're not the first person to say that I'm AI, which I consider that a hell of a compliment, but I assure you I'm real. You're not going to see any weird, like, morphing or, you know, I've actually got 10 fingers. I'm not going to show my toes on stream. That's paid content. So. What's your take on Toyota Supras? I would love one, mind, but again, I'm also not going to pay 100 grand for a Mark IV. I refuse to. It's, you know, they were selling them for 30 grand before COVID, and now people want 100 grand minimum, and I'm just not going to do it. And I'm not going to do a right-hand drive. It's just not my thing. I don't like the. If I'm going to do a right-hand drive car, it's going to be in either an R33 or R34. So. You know, I don't know why the hell I'm in 7th gear, and I just misshifted. Why don't you wear your shoes? Just because it's more comfortable, Ford. I've tried wearing shoes, it just doesn't feel right. So. Also, my big ass feet, I've got big ass shoes, which means they just kind of get in the way. And when I kind of designed this whole thing and did all the layouts and everything, I did it with my shoes on. Where the hell do I have a... Oh, I was like, why the hell do I have a retarder on? But, yeah. How many miles left? We've got 53 miles. So, not too far. Hey, Wendy. Wendy. How's it going? Hey, Ben, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Sorry, I didn't catch the lights flashing when you followed, but I very much appreciate the follow over there. Welcome. Ah, I'm running off the... But yeah, I mean, you know, this is in my basement, so it's not like in a garage or anything, so not running shoes really is not a problem, but... Hey, Shabir. Hello, Aaron. Size 16 and a half shoe. Damn. Some big feet. How's it going, Fletch? Ah! Oh, no! Ah, okay, let's not... Ow! We just rear-ended the bus. Sorry. Alright, move. Yep. Oops. Hey, Super, thank you for sharing. I appreciate it. Love from India, like your setup. Thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate you watching from India. How much does it cost for the electric bill for the whole room? Aaron, it's kind of hard to say just for the whole room. I don't have any meters set up for it, but not a lot. I mean, I'm on this pretty much every day, and last month our electric bill I think was like $450, and about $250 of that is charging our EVs, and it's a 5,000 square foot house, so not a lot. It's negligible on the impact on our utility bill. Hey, Super, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Well, thank you, Ford. Appreciate the likes. I don't see the likes on here, unfortunately, but I do see we've got 59... Damn it. There goes Chelsea again. Bringing me to a damn stop. Hell yeah, Husky, hit and run. Oh, geez, she's got the mouse now. It is not BeamNG. I did actually fire up BeamNG today to get the monster truck mods going. So, no, it's also not a Seto, but yes, Husky, you can brake check me. You can wiggle the mouse. You can. I'm adding more and more things. I'm adding in like the flashbangs and the scares and everything. It's not 100%. It doesn't work all the time, but it's getting there. Not the regular traffic passing you. Yeah. Well, we're pretty close, Marcus.
Keep to the right, and then turn right.
No, Chelsea, that was disabled with the. I rolled back the update because it broke everything. So. Do I drive real semis? Jacob, I do have my CDL. I haven't really utilized it very much, but I do have it. Had it for about a year now. So.
Turn right.
I think that's the bus that I rear-ended. What happens if I crash? There are clips of me on that platform if you want to take a look. It rocks me and rolls me a little bit, but nothing too crazy.
To the left, and then turn left.
I've got it filtered out so the crashes aren't too violent. They can be if I don't have those filters. But yeah. Come work with you for a day up in New Hampshire. It gets about 20 below. Yeah, for being from Arizona, that would be hellacious. So. Load scream point redemptions.
To the right, and then turn right.
Yeah, Husky, you must be stoned because I don't think any word in that sentence was spelled correctly. I mean, I lived in Oregon for 17 years, Ford. It got below zero a few times throughout the years up there, and that was plenty cold for me.
Right.
So, I just got a Thrustmaster. Was there's a damn tree in the middle of the freeway there. Wow, all right. Hey, KVNG, thank you for sharing it, appreciate it. I just got a Thrustmaster with force feedback. I'm like addicted. Yeah, Bear, I don't blame you. Once you get the wheel and everything in games, it's just
To the right,
it's
and then
no
turn
pun
right.
intended, but it's a game changer for sure. But congrats on that. That's very cool.
Turn right.
It's my favorite scary movie. Shit. You know, honestly, I don't know. Not really, I'm not a scary movie kind of guy. Like, we took the family to Universal Studios for the whole Halloween thing, and they had a bunch of people running around trying to scare you and everything, and no, like, it doesn't get me, so. I mean, I've watched all the, the Friday the 13th and Nightmare on Elm Street and everything else, so. Do a lot of Clone Hero. Ever heard of ITB? I have not. But I have done Clone Hero, for sure. Thank you, Not. Appreciate that. Having trouble keeping up with chat right now, sorry. I'm definitely more of a scary movie. One in the house. Yeah, she is.
Here. Oh, this is where we needed to
Oh shit, we're here? Well, thank you, Brett. It's kind of crazy. Trucking. Yeah, we are, Dragon. Hey, Bear, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. My roof decided it didn't want to be a roof today. Broke my finger with a hammer and nail. Damn, Luke. That is not a good day. Sorry to hear that. Yeah. I mean, I would have been a dick and said something like that, but I'm glad you said it to yourself. What's your favorite type of semi? You mean semi, Jacob, or sim? Not quite sure there. Get horned twice when you back up. Man, I'm so lost. It was snowing at 50 miles an hour while it's 40. Damn. Dude. No thank you. Alright, so go up to Fairbanks, I guess, maybe? let's take the doubles. Hey, thank you, Camo. Appreciate that. My favorite semi, Jacob. I'm kind of a basic bitch, and I'm partial to Kenworths and Pete's. Just the good old long nose, traditional looking trucks. So.
Like you always say, better never than late. Let's get moving.
Thank you. Appreciate that, Legs. Thank you for hanging out with us. Oh, my parking brake's engaged. All right, where the hell? Okay. See if I can make my way out of here. Hey, Nand, how's it going? Can this help with school? What school, the only Dre? Like CDL school? Because I used it for that. Yep, yeah, that's how I got into ATS actually, was I was in CDL school and I wanted to practice, so I built a smaller holy shit. Wow, thanks, Chelsea. I was like, why the hell is my gas going here? But I instinctively just pushed in the clutch. But yeah, I built a smaller motion platform, fired up VR, and used it to help practice the maneuvers and all of that. I mean, it was very effective for me, at least.
Say, better never than late. Let's get moving.
Bamada City, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Fatima. Appreciate it. Where are we going here? Thank you, Bamada City. Appreciate that. It is a lot of fun. What is the cost? It was $51,000, the only Dre. Do I like Apple or Android? I am an Android guy. I've had one iPhone, and it was the iPhone 2. So that'll give you an idea of how long ago that was. Some of you probably weren't even born yet.
Up ahead, turn left.
iPhone 16. You like Ford and Apple products, so yeah, we're definitely on the opposite ends of the spectrum on that one, but I respect that. Bestie, respectfully, wire Ida. What do you mean?
Keep to the left.
Oops. What am I doing? What am I doing? What gear am I in? All right, there we go. iPhone 16 Plus. Okay. Yeah, Kim, I've got the Great America, Pro Mods, Reforma, Alaska north to the future. East meets mid-north. Probably got about 90 some odd mods going on right now. So why do you have this set up? Why not just get your CDL? I have my CDL. I built this so I can have fun. So, because believe it or not, the point of life is not to work. The point of life is to have fun. And so this will do racing games, it'll do trucking games, it'll do farming, flying, space games, boat, trains, buses, roller coasters, you name it.
Keep to the left, and then turn left.
Let's see. Let me get over here. So yeah, I mean it's you know, people are like, get a real car. I have real cars. I have 2 race cars. I've got a nice house. You know, this is just a hobby. So yeah.
Turn left.
Hey, Nexus 6, Muzamil and Khalil, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. Thank you, Gordon. Yeah, absolutely, Ford. I do respect you. Thank you for the twerk, Chelsea. Appreciate it. Hey, Josh, thank you for the follow and the share. And the only Dre, thank you for the follow. Oh, shit. I was supposed to turn back there. Alright, so I'm going off the map here. Hopefully I won't fall through the map. Let's see here. Let's see if I can turn around this parking lot here. I also have a CDL, but I only do it for work purposes. Yeah, well, I'd see my thing. I got my CDL as kind of a means to an end because, yes, I'm going to be going the wrong way on a one-way street here, but again, it's a game. People can call the cops on me. I'm sure somebody will at some point here. But yeah, I'm an IT guy. I've been an IT guy for 25 years, and I built a $100 million company with a business partner, and I sold my half to said business partner about a year ago, and I wanted to try new things, so I actually joined the union apprenticeship for heavy equipment operating. And one thing they asked me about is if I had my CDL, and I told them no, but I went and dropped $8,000 on a CDL class, CDL school here in Phoenix. I got 100% on both my drive and my maneuvers, and I aced my pre-trip check. So I take all those kind of things very seriously, but I just haven't really used. Oh, hey, there's another new. There's one of the new add-on moves that I did. A little wobble. But yeah, so there she goes moving my mouse. So yeah, I mean, I do have my CDL. It was just strictly so I could get a little further with the heavy equipment operating, but unfortunately I ended up getting a hernia and I had to get it repaired. I had an abdominal hernia, and after the surgery I just decided to not work because I don't really need to work, and I just decided not to take part of it. So, but yeah, I can respect that you have your CDL. That is great. It's a extremely respectable job. But I've been building motion platforms for 8 years now. So this is one of my hobbies. But hey, Kim, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And Chesden, thank you for sharing it. Thank you, Tristan. I'm heavy equipment certified, and I am really forklift certified. I am forklift certified as well. As I said in Chuck's stream, I didn't really understand that meme until I actually got forklift certified, and my kids were kind of joking around with me, and I had to ask my wife what it was all about. So My husband and I are team drivers. We're both in our young 20s and intend to retire by 45. Nice, Ida. That's awesome. That's a hell of a plan. I technically, I guess, retired when I was 49, because I'm 49 now. This was back in August, so that is an extremely good plan. I think you're on a better trajectory than I was in my 20s. I kind of didn't get my stuff together until my early 30s. It was after my first son was born, but made some good decisions, and thankfully now I don't need to work. So I'm too young to collect retirement though, so technically I guess you could just say I'm unemployed. So yeah, Haim, yeah, I do consider myself very fortunate to be in the position that I'm in. There's still times that I'm just like, I feel like I need to be working, just because I've been busting my ass for the last 25 years doing the IT work. And before that, I was in electronics engineering.
Continue straight.
And I've thought about getting maybe back into that, but the job market right now is a little weird. And in the construction industry, nobody wants to hire a 49-year-old newbie. So I started looking back into IT jobs, and I got a few job offers, but I really didn't fancy going back to work for, you know, 25, 30 bucks an hour, driving all the way across town again and dealing with all that when I don't really need to. So thank you, Anonymous. Appreciate the share. Yeah, OG, it was 51 grand. How realistic is the driving? Yeah, it does do race car stuff. I mean, it's reasonably accurate. You don't really get the weight shift like you do in a real truck. Supposedly, SCS is working on that, and with the next update, they're working on a lot of the physics that have to do with like weight shift transfers and the suspension and all that kind of stuff. So hopefully it's getting better. But I mean, it's reasonable. You know, I'd go from we were training in a Freightliner, and I'd come home and, you know, kind of tweak things out and get it as close as possible, and it's pretty good. You know, things like doing maneuvers in the mirrors and everything, it was 100% accurate. I mean, I was able to come directly from school, do this, and do parallel parking, and do my straight backs, and do my offsets and all that. And, you know, if you can see the wagon back and forth, you know, it definitely does do that, and I can feel that, which is kind of nice. So you're born in the year 1976. Yes, Ford, you can do math. Very good. What am I hauling? That's a good question. I think we're doing doubles black powder, which is, yeah, that's brilliant of me to be doing, wagging the thing like that, hauling black powder. let's not roll this one. Gotta imagine 30 to 40 an hour is like chump change to you. I've heard you made. Yeah, I mean, I have, and I mean, nothing's chump change. I mean, you know, I have a weird perspective on that. Pennies make dollars, you know, so don't lose sight of just because your salary gets higher, you don't really want to lose sight for the hard work that you put in. If it's for $25, $30, $15 an hour, you know. When I was doing the apprenticeship, I was making $24.93 or something like that an hour. So basically 25 bucks an hour. And I busted my ass. Which is why I got a hernia, unfortunately, because I was chucking, you know, dunnage for, I was working down at a solar plant running a 12K front, telehandler. So, hey, Samson2505, thank you for following. Appreciate it. Hey, Zen, thank you for the follow over there. Appreciate it. Do you have sons? If yes, do you let them play on it? I do, and they have played on it, and I built a second motion platform for my wife and kids to play with me. So, I posted pictures up on the Discord if you join my Discord. But yeah, they'll be, we just mounted the triple 43-inch screens on that motion rig over the last couple days, and we're getting there. Thank you, Samson. Appreciate it. Thank you, John. Appreciate the follow. We move blood plasma and we stack and load pallets, so taking care of our bodies. Yeah, you know, and that's the thing, Ida. Taking care of your body, man, I broke my pelvis back in 2002, and it hurts me pretty much every day. So, and here we are, what, 23 years later? So. How's it going, Coco? Coco Chew? Coco Choco? Coco Choco? What? Man, y'all with these names and my bad vision, I'm sorry. So. Hey, Sound, welcome back. I wish I made 45 an hour. I make 38 an hour right now. Well, I'll tell you what, that's actually very good money. You know, 38 an hour is enough to do what you need to do, for sure. So, may I see the Kenworth? Sure, Diesel. Hopefully I don't roll the truck here. But yeah. Stretched and lowered W900. So, Tristarin, it is in the description of the platform you're on the video. If you click on the description, there's a Discord link in there. So, thank you, Sam. Appreciate it. No Forza today, no. No, we're just doing some trucking today. We were doing Farm Sim 25 earlier. Hey, Carpy Dazzle, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Can you roll the truck? No, but I have videos of it. I'm not going to roll a truck hauling black powder, so. Appreciate it, Ida. Have a good night. Drive safe. Well, hello back, Carpy. I appreciate that. It's yeah, we can do it for trucking, we can do it for racing, farming, all kinds of stuff. So it's pretty versatile. Yeah, go boom. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, Samson, you should be able to redeem channel points for moving the rig around. Subscribers can do those commands. Unlimited. But also just watching will get you points and you can redeem the points, so. Can you roll the window down and turn on the Jake brake? Sure. Grind the gears. Yeah, and Discord's a good spot because people have questions and stuff. They can DM me, and I'm helping a few folks with some designs on different motion platforms and stuff, and getting them hooked up with parts they need and all that kind of stuff. So. Money shift. We're getting abducted again. Hey, Susan, thank you for sharing it. Appreciate it. See, what I wanted to do for the abduction was put a spotlight up here so that right when the green lights come on, it just does like a spotlight on me for like a tractor beam like thing. I did buy some lights. That's just the teaser. So we have more lights coming. How much is a rig like that run? Samson, everything you see, but this is everything, including the streaming setup and everything, was about 51 grand. If you take the streaming setup out of it, it's about 30 grand. Just the motion platform is 11,000 of that. So. Thank you, Dice. Appreciate it. How do you make the monitor in the middle like the main one? That's just a Windows setting. I mean, if you're talking about in the game, it just launches on the main monitor, and then Resize Raccoon blows it out to the side monitors. So I can do the triple screen without NVIDIA Surround and all that, so. How can subscribers run the rig? Ford over on the purple platform, they can do that. I'm working on trying to get it on that platform you're on, but Google is really weird on interacting with chat. It actually takes a currency that you get every day, and I blow through those credits like it's nobody's business. So yeah, there's Carpy doing a roll there. So yeah. Do you have it set it up all yourself? Yeah, Dice. I mean, it's I designed and built this entire thing. I welded it out in my garage, and I machined all the parts for like my wheel mount and all that on the CNC machine. So yeah, I mean, all this is all me. So 100%.
Continue straight.
Uh-oh, what'd I do? Yeah, Dice, it's more along the lines, I'm just, I'm just kind of an extreme DIYer. Like when I did my Factory 5 race car, I just wanted to do something different, so I took a Lamborghini transaxle and I mated it to a Chevy engine in a mid-engine Factory 5 GTM, first in the world, and I was like hell-bent on doing that. So I go out and I bought all the machining equipment and everything to be able to do that kind of stuff. So I'm kind of crazy when I kind of get a hair up my ass on things. I just kind of go to town on it, and I went on a ride at Disneyland one day, and I wanted to see how they did that, and I realized there was an entire community of motion platform builders. And so I built one myself. This is actually the third one I've built. So, what do I do for a living? I don't currently do anything for a living. I guess technically you could say I'm unemployed, but for the last 25 years I've been in IT. So, I drive trucks for a living. Once I get my gaming room set up, could you perhaps build me one? Smitty, I don't know if I could build you one unless you are in Arizona, but I'd be happy to help out with the designs and everything. I mean, unless you want to fly me out, put me up in a hotel and everything, that could get expensive. So, but yeah, so I've been in IT for the last 25 years, co-owned a business for the last 15 of those 25, and I sold my 50% share to my business partner about a year ago. So, Carpy, I use Govi. The only thing that's not going to be Govy, I'm hooking up a controller for the little niche GTM sign over here that my wife got me. That's going to be the only thing that's not Govy. Everything else is Govy, so. Fly to the Avatar. Well, thank you, Dice. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I am trying to do something different. I know there's some motion platforms on there and everything, but I haven't seen a whole lot of the 6 Degree of Freedom. But then I also wrote all the software that the chat is able to interact with the motion rig. We had to turn it off on that platform because I was just getting spammed. I had people coming in and trolling me for the entire drive. The rig would just be dancing, lights are flashing, and like I'm not feeling anything. So I have to come up with like a way of moderating it over on that platform, but it eventually will be active on all the platforms, but yeah. Ford Govee, it's Govee. It's a brand of LED RGB lights. So all the RGB lights that are going on in here are controlled through what's called their API, which is an advanced programming interface or application programming interface, depending on who you ask. But so they actually have the software that allows you to interact with the lights programmatically. So I wrote a chat bot that interacts with the lights and everything. So Rosa, I do have my CDL. What argument do you have to have me do it in real life? So I can go make what, less money? I mean, come on. Yep, DIY project, exactly. Yeah, I mean, I've built CNC machines. I've built several motion platforms. I built my race cars. In the middle of a DIY 38 kilowatt solar project out in the backyard. All kinds of stuff, so. Nice, Josh. Yeah, I think Chelsea's upstairs. She's got it up on the 10-foot screen, the projector. What game is it? Scan. They it is American Trucking Sim, or American Truck Simulator, and it's about 1/20th scale. So, how much does the whole setup cost? About 51 grand, everything you see, user. So, I use Lumia software for Twitch chat. Nice, Carpy. I haven't actually heard of that. I wrote all the software myself in Python, but I'll have to take a look at that. So, oh no, Chelsea's actually behind me. Yeah, he's on her computer. Do you recommend Bluetooth for everyday use? For everyday use, yeah. You know, I don't know how to pronounce that 125, but we'll call you 125. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You said that I think I can make more money driving a truck on the game than in real life. Seriously? Well, no, I don't make any money really from streaming video games, Smitty. Like earlier, I made 4 cents. Literally 4 pennies from streaming for a few hours. So, but all of my current income comes from my investments. So, nice, Smitty. That's pretty much what I did. If you drive off a bridge, what would happen? Yes, Scan, it would respond. I can actually kind of show a little bit of the off-road stuff. You can actually see how I'm bouncing around off-road now. So, I mean, it does respond. I've got crash filters and stuff, so it doesn't shake me too much. but if I crash hard, it just filters it out. This whole rig has enough power to launch itself off the ground with the momentum, and it's over 1,000 pounds. So. Oh, is your second monitor not working, Chelsea? No? Oh, okay, sorry. I might have unplugged it, because I think you were having issues with it, if I remember correctly, on one of those games, so. Hey, Snow, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Got the whole family down here. Whole family.
Oh my god.
Hey, Grizzly, how's it going? Herebot, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Using the original physics or modded? They're modded. Specifically, so I get a little bit more air ride feel out of the suspension. So, because the vanilla game physics don't really have that. So, have you or would you do a flight or boat sim or perhaps space shuttle? I don't know of any space shuttle games, Scan, but Elite Dangerous does work with it. I haven't done any boat sims yet, but there is a game that does work with this. I haven't tried it yet. And I do Microsoft Flight Sim, as well as DCS. And also, from what I understand, War Thunder works with it, but I haven't tried it yet. So.
Keep to the right.
But yeah, this will do pretty much all that, except for the motorcycle games. I can't really adapt for that. So.
Exit right.
Could you crash, Ryan? I could, but I kind of don't want to have the headache. So if you want to, you can check on my profile. There's a ton of clips of me crashing, rolling, hitting walls, all kinds of things. I hit a wall, and my microphone at the time came back, smacked me in the face, and bloodied my lip. So, yeah, I mean it is a thing. So. It does iRacing, yes, no. Yep. I haven't played iRacing in about 3 years, admittedly. I played it almost exclusively when I built the first motion rig. So. Ford, I do have a clip of my oldest son flying in this, flying a Cessna. You shouldn't have to go back too far, but you'll see it. See a clip of it. He ended up crashing whoa, that's like what? Wife's messing with my gas again. So. I don't think the horn works, Husky. I don't think it's hitting the right button. So. Oh, it did work? Okay. Do a flip? I'd prefer not to. I've got some of those though. Jay Wet, I've actually got a clip of me. I hit a car and just did a barrel roll in my Kenworth. So it was kind of funny. In the shorts or the videos? That's a good question. Pull it up and we can check. Hey, there's 37's Plays. Go check him out. Follow him if you want to watch some hilarious live stream. Hey, and we got to 1.6K subscribers. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. All right, so under videos. So yeah, this is my oldest. You can see it was still the raw aluminum and everything. But you can kind of see the crazy. I told him to kind of do some like big turns and stuff. Hey Outlaw, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. Buy you one? So yeah. And then we've got our youngest. He was doing some VR Elite Dangerous. So you can see this is all before we got the LEDs and all that stuff up. So
Remember to use your pedals.
we tell him to use his pedals. But yeah, so there's all that. And then there should be you know, clips of me going off road and let's see, under shorts there should be the T-bone. There's a rollover here. It's like hitting a wall.
For those of you wondering about so if I hit the wall here,
Watch my mic. It smacks me in the mouth.
so yeah.
So yeah. Dirt Rally is fun in the sim. I suck at it, but it's fun. What am I driving? Scan. We're hauling doubles full of black powder right now. So
Keep to the right. And then
I think over to Fairbanks, which we're in right now. So
turn right.
goodbye, Ford. Hey, Wayu, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, you're having a little rough time there, Husky.
Thank God.
All right, I think we're over on the left here. Turbo Turkey, love the name. Thank you for the follow. And Blue, thank you for the likes. Thank you, One Love. Appreciate it. Damn it. Blue, yes I am. Same username.
Continue straight.
And Blue, thank you for the follow. Yeah, over on that platform, Blue, the purple one, you can actually control the rig from chat. So, got a little more interactivity.
Continue straight. Up ahead. Turn left.
Yeah, anytime, Blue, if you see the lights flashing like that, you can see that gamer just did a follow with the flash. That's and Husky over on there made the lights purple. So Flash, we are playing American Truck Simulator. What monitors? Raider, they are LG C5 42-inch OLED televisions. Oh, we're going off-road.
Turn right.
Can you look back in real life when you're reversing? Well, I mean, you don't look back in a big rig. You use your mirrors. Oh. Wow, those are some pretty rough
Up
train
ahead.
tracks.
Turn right. Turn right.
I mean, I can turn my head in the game and whatnot, but turn right. Oh shit! I almost got hit by a train. I wasn't paying attention.
Up ahead. Turn right. Turn right.
Well, yes, you can if you're bobtailing. Yes, you are correct. All right, so right. Oh, there it is.
We're here. This is where we needed to be.
Quick little fun tidbit of trivia. My wife's voice in the GPS. AI cloned her voice and put it in the game. Is this your side job or is this your full-time job? Flash, I don't have a job. And I don't really do this for money. I make about 4 cents in about 5 hours on that platform. So it's not anything that pays the bills or anything. I just do this for fun. It's your boy, yeah. Not a very nice truck, mind you. But you probably could, yeah. Hey, KLT, thank you for liking. Appreciate it. And just EMO, thank you for the follow. All right, so we got Anchorage to Anchorage, or Fairbanks to Anchorage. So we're going back to Anchorage. I kind of wanted to go to Dead Horse. See if we can get a job up. There we go.
Like you always say, better never than late. Let's
I
get
thought you
moving.
do this for the weekend, and no, Flash, I don't. I currently do not work. So. I cannot see worth a damn in this game when they try to adjust your eyes for you in the game. Do I goon in it? What do you mean, Josh? I'm 49. You gotta help me out with the.
Turn left.
I mean, I race in it. I
Up
drift in
ahead.
it.
Turn right. Turn
Yeah,
right.
yeah, Chaz. Turn right. Now I've seen this. I know what I must do. Arm pump. Lieutenant Dan. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what gooning is. Logitech G923. Nice. Hold on. Let me scroll up here. I missed a question. Oh, I can't scroll up. Damn it. Hey, can you ask that question again over there? I missed it. Gen Alpha says it's for rubbing. No, I do not rub it out on the motion platform. God damn, what smells so good? Why am I smelling? Man, maybe I'm having a stroke. I don't know. She said, what wheel would you recommend for someone that's getting into it? Thank you very much. Appreciate that. So, let me address the one thing. On the TV setup, do you have any connectivity issues? I do not. It's been pretty flawless. Wheels to start, you could probably look at something like a 923, G29. If you want to go directly into direct drive wheels, you could probably do something like the Moza R5 combo. They have if you want to get into trucking specifically, they have the trucking combos. And that's a good starter wheel. Get you directly into the force feedback direct drive wheels, which are superior over any of the lesser wheels. So All right, so are we going here or here?
We're here. This is where we needed to be.
Guess maybe here. Yeah, the Hori truck system isn't bad, but it's pretty limiting in I mean, you get a lot of buttons and everything, but the force feedback and everything is kind of limiting. But that is an option, absolutely. Okay, good, it was. What do we have? We have a reservoir tank or scaffolding. This is to the same damn place, right? Big.
Let's get going.
What shifter? This is the Eaton shifter from ATS Accessories. Hey, GTO and West Garth. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. All right, where the hell am I? All right, I guess I'm going back here. Not a Thrustmaster? There's nothing wrong with Thrustmaster. I actually tried a little, I mean, they have their direct drive wheels, but honestly, I haven't had a lot of experience with them. So, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. My rudder pedals are Thrustmaster. So. No, Husky, it's not burnt toast. It smelled almost like tacos or something. It was weird. Well, here's the thing, Puppy Cat. You're going to get mixed reviews on anything. So, unless you see a rash of similar reviews, like, for example, I'm a Moza fan. I've had Fanatec, I've had Logitech, I've had Simucube, Open SimWheel, and Moza. I like Moza, but do not buy their R3. I hear nothing but horror stories about their R3, so don't buy it. But yeah, so the Logitech G923, G29 series, tons of people have them, and tons of people love them. So, does your game get foggy sometimes? I mean, not too foggy, no. All right, so let's see. See, like me, I use a roller wheel mouse, so no movement while driving. Yeah, I've got the. Yeah, it does help. If I turn up the engine vibrations, it actually does shake the mouse. So I had to turn them down. So. About Arby's and taking. We're talking about tacos. I'm getting shit, Josh. I'm hungry now. Yours gets too foggy? I've never had that problem, so I'm not sure exactly what to tell you on that one, so.
Okay, we'll try a different route. Alright, let's turn this bitch around.
Why are you doing this, Josh? What do you mean? Why am I doing what? Do you or have you drove trucks in real life? Just curious. I do have my CDL. I have driven real trucks in real life. I just do this for fun. So we're just gonna cut across here. So. Not necessarily, Josh. I do have my CDL, like I said, in real life, but it's more I just enjoy video games. So this will do racing, trucking, farming, flying, boating, busing, pretty much everything. So do I live with people? Yes. I've got my entire family behind me on their computers.
Yeah.
Yep, see? I don't know if you heard him or not, but... But yes, Josh, I have a family. I do know the touch of a woman, believe it or not. I have 2 kids. Nice, Just Demo. Very cool. Actually, I get a lot of people in here that have their CDLs. So, do they have hobbies too, or share that? Well, I am building a second motion rig,
Continue straight.
Josh, for them to play along with me. We got a little more progress on that. We got the monitors on that over this last weekend. Oh, I guess we're not turning here. But yeah, they have hobbies. So the kids are very big into gaming, though. So
Up ahead.
they're
Turn
constantly on their computers. But they have powerhouse computers. They've got i9 14900K, 128 gigabytes, 4090 machines. Oh. Train tracks. Shout out to the fam from Puppy Cat. Yes, Chelsea's in the stream with me. That's her, Josh. So I don't imagine having a wife. She's real. So
Up ahead. Turn right.
ran over your damn foot. Well, sorry about that, Lou.
Turn right.
Yeah, see, there's Holdenish is on the purple platform. He is our oldest son. Just turned 18 back in November. Thank you, Lou. Appreciate that. And I gotta say, Lou, you got some big ass feet. If that was your foot that I ran over. Just saying. No judgment, but
Continue straight.
I am judging a little bit. Your feet are that damn big? Dude, talk to a doctor. Yes, I did buy the kids 4090s. The wife's got a 4090 in her machine, and the kids each have 4090s in their machines. We built them, we got it for Christmas, I think last year. We did big builds for them. So, are you the only streamer in the family? Carpy, at current time, yeah. Our oldest wanted to get into streaming. And he has done some YouTube videos and whatnot, but not streaming specifically. He's done some. But yeah, I'm currently the only one that's doing the streaming right now. 4090, what gigabyte? They're 24 gigabyte cards. Husky. Alright, trying to take care of something here. Hey, Kay Johnson, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I know, don't text and drive, Tangy. I'm guilty of it. Okay. I know Chelsea said she got me a sparkle water on the... It's on my desk. I just want to make sure it wasn't open. Damn it, Bobby. Hey, Kay Johnson, thank you for sharing it as well.
Keep to the right, and then turn right.
Yeah, Husky, that's the wrong break. Break is when you break things like, ah, stop! She's back there just giggling. Oh, man. Yeah, the wife just floored it. And there she goes again. I can't shift. There we
Keep to the left, and then turn left.
No, it doesn't turn off yet, Husky. Hey, Nick, thank you for the follow. As well as Puppy Cat. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Andreas, I don't speak German. I'm pretty sure. Oh, we got a wobble going on here. How's it going, Izzy boy? Yeah, Holden, the jump scare does not work yet.
Oh man.
I know, I'm working on it.
Hi.
Rip. Oh. Damn it. Oh, now Husky can spell it right. Sheesh. Damn it, I cannot get it into gear. Yeah, for some reason my overlay isn't working, but it should tell me up on the screen, but for some reason it does not. So what steering wheel? Izzy boy, it is the Moza TSW. Stands for the truck steering wheel. Yep. I think this is one of Chelsea's new favorites. Getting abducted. Your fave. Has it surpassed twerk? Cool. Yeah, twerk is fun. And twerk gets filtered in the chat, which is funny. Hey, Izzy boy, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate it.
Continue straight.
How much did the whole sim cost, Nick? It was about 51 grand, everything you see here. If you take out the streaming side of it, it was about 30 grand. Yeah, I have a tendency to roll the trucks, Izzy, for sure. All right, I need to jump off, load lorries up, need to unload them here, so I'll join the discard once home. Awesome. Well, I appreciate you hanging out, Carpy. Hope you have a good time. Hope to see you over on the Discord channel. Oh, we got some off-road going on here. It's all shaky. 30K. Navi, it does do F1. It does do drifting. It does flight. It does trucks, it does tractors, farming, it does boats, it does buses, it does it all. So if you think I would build it for one game, that's not how I roll. So these shifters, I've got the dual AB9s. They actually double as H pattern shifters as well as joysticks, so I can do joysticks with them. I've got my flight throttle over there, my pedal plate. Basically, I take two bolts out, rotate it, and I've got my rudder pedals on the bottom. So I do have BeamNG. Yes, I actually was getting BeamNG going with the monster truck mods today. So I thought that would be kind of fun, especially once I get the second motion rig going for the wife and kids. So, hey Navi, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Do you have a stream? Do you stream full time? Currently HG, this is kind of all I do. I don't know about full time. I'm working towards getting a schedule, but between working on stuff around the house, building a second motion rig and stuff like that, there's some days that I miss streams, but I'm also not to the point where I can monetize over on that platform yet, so I'm about 1,000 watch hours away from that, but it might be a full-time thing, but this is more just to kind of help people with motion platform questions and just kind of showing them what kind of crazy shit that's out there, so. Yeah, I haven't played a lot of BeamNG Husky, but yeah. What happens when I roll? I've got clips of me rolling on my profile over there. The rig will move. I mean, it reacts to it, but I have filters that don't hurt me. So, because this rig can and has the capability of hurting me, 100%. So, I've never driven up this far. This is kind of cool. It's very pretty up here. Thank you, AG or HG. Appreciate it. And yes, Marcus, it is snow. I didn't even realize that it was working without the weather mods, but yeah, apparently the Alaska North to the Future has this. So. Please what?
Oh,
Kiki, I didn't see anything else that you wrote, so if you could ask it again, but... A rig like that, do you have a full other PC that's running the system for it? No, actually, Chuck. The gaming PC runs the motion platform and the game, and then I've got a streaming PC that just handles all the streaming portion. But this doesn't actually take a lot of computing power to run, so it's just a USB connection, really. Kind of scared to go faster, but I know it says I can go 50 up here, but I don't think I want to go 50. Hey, Andiel. Hello. Welcome in. Ah! Okay, there. See there, I just wrecked. Ah! Yeah, okay, we're... Sorry. You have a video on which rig it is you are running? No, I mean, but it's an Ironworks W900. So, demodded truck. Lowered and stretched frame. So, can I go 100 kilometers an hour? I could. How long did it take to build? About three weeks to initially build it, and then the rig was down for another 2 weeks. Always messes with me when they're doing the gas. About 2 weeks, I machined a new setup for carrying the mount for the wheelbase, and then I painted the frame and I added the 2 monitors, and I did permanent mounts for the stream deck and the button box, and these are on rotating mounts, so I can kind of move them around as need be. So about 5 weeks total that I put into it. But yeah, so if I hit, so I don't really slide. It doesn't look like they've changed the physics. It is very hard, Izzy. But I appreciate that. Oh yes, Chuck. This is a custom-made platform. I designed and built it myself. I don't have any videos of it yet, but I will be. I've been trying to get the basement kind of prepared so I can do kind of a wider video of it. And I got a gimbal for the camera and everything, so we can try to do something that's a little more professional looking. But yeah, that'll be a video that's coming out. Over on xsimulator.net, I do have a post that kind of is a diary of my 3 different builds that I've done. So, why do the graphics look kind of low res? I don't know. That you're actually the only one to say that, because I usually get compliments on the graphics, but it could just be that everything is snow covered right now. Not sure. I guess I don't need my... How much does it cost? And deal about 51 grand, everything you see here. Hard driving, sit down. Arcade 5-speed Testarossa is how I learned to drive manual back in the 90s. Nice. Yes, it is American Truck Sim, Ray. What version? I'm still on 1.56. I haven't taken the plunge to 1.57 yet. So. Okay, well, IVB, I'm glad it came through better. Maybe it was the stream quality or something. It might have gone a little shaky, but what's up, Izzy? Does she roll coal? No. After driving in real life, Sim Shifter messes me up. Oh, I thought I was off the road there for a second. Hey, Maniac, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, I do think I'm losing traction here. Because I can feel the rig like... Oh, now Chelsea floored it, yeah. Hey, Billy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How do you get all the real-life screens set up? Not sure what you mean, Randhart. How do I get it set up? Thank you, Husky. Appreciate that. I'm sure the people behind me appreciate that too. Where can you get the game, Billy? It is on Steam. The real life screen set. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I probably should have the Jake off. You're right. It's off. The dash and all. Well, I mean, I designed it all, Reinhardt, and I all the hard parts. But everything the dash wise is in the game, so it's not real. Testing the insurance policies, yeah. Thank you, Billy. Appreciate it. And deal, it is from Ironworks Modding. The interior of the truck is made by them, so it's just a modded truck. But yeah, Reinhardt, I designed all this and I bought all the raw aluminum and I welded it out in my garage. So no airbags, we die like men. Yeah. Where'd you get the wheel? I think when I got this wheel, it was directly from Moza, Billy, but you can get it from Micro Center. Apav Simulator out of California, he also has them. Or you can buy direct from Moza. Well, thank you, Reinhardt. Appreciate that. For a guy that's not really a fabricator, yeah, it was a interesting process, but I was actually able to break out the new laser welder that I got and use that. And so some of the welds, most of the welds are my TIG welding, which is not very good. They're holding though, so I've got good penetration, but the laser welder is so much better. It looks so much better on the welds. Is Moza PC or Xbox? Billy, there are Moza wheels that work on Xbox. This wheel does not. But all the wheels work on PC, yeah. So. Yeah, we're slipping. Well, I mean, we are moving, Endeel. This whole rig moves. But yeah. Hey, right. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Long hauler. I do have my CDL in real life, but I don't actually use it. So sorry I missed your question, but yeah. I did get my CDL about a year ago, and we got the police. On this game, do you have to go the speed limit? You don't have to, Billy. I've got the traffic fines turned on, so if I get caught going faster than the speed limit, I do get fined. So. We're just driving all over the damn road just for the hell of it. It's actually kind of cool in here. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, Garrett, it is actually kind of cool. This is the first time I've ever done any routes up here, so it's actually kind of neat. Yeah, Billy, it actually moves up to 2 feet in each of the lateral movements. So like up and down, it'll go up to 2 feet. Left and right 2 feet, front and back 2 feet. And then the rotational axes will do plus minus 30 degrees. So it'll actually go 30 degrees this way and 30 degrees that way. So. Appreciate that, Shane. It is kind of insane, but that's kind of what I was going for. So, thank you, What the NFL. Appreciate that. Hey, Cornelius Wren. Thank you for the subscribe. It's awesome. Welcome. If I go over the speed limit, they don't put you in jail. They just fine you a lot of money. So, hey, Brady. Welcome in. Up. There's Husky. Here we go. Yeah, we got up to 65 there. How much did it cost? Everything you see here, including the streaming setup, What the NFL, was about 51 grand. If you take the streaming portion out of it, all the cameras and lights and all that stuff, it's about 30,000. Thank you, Brady. Appreciate it. I appreciate y'all, you guys watching. It looks like we're up to about 87 people between all the platforms. So, it's very cool. Appreciate all that. Has motion for like the base. Yeah, I mean, the entire thing moves, Brady. Maybe if somebody will do like the wobble or something, they'll show, or the abduction kind of shows the range of motion. But what do I do for a living? Axel, I don't currently work. Technically, I guess you could say I'm unemployed. What are the wheels on the wall? We've got the smaller, I think 12 or 13 inch racing wheel. We've got another trucking wheel, which is going to go on the wife and kids motion rig. And then I've got a formula wheel below that for the different games. I spent more on the sim setup than you did on your truck. Yeah, I get that a lot. Long hauler, for sure. Brady, everything is Moza except for my rudder pedals for flight. Those are Thrustmaster because Moza hasn't come out with rudder pedals yet. So when you did work to afford Axel, sorry. I was in IT for the last 25 years. It does feel real, yeah. I mean, you know, if I, you know, you can see that it tilts me over. So, I mean, yes, Axel, I do have my CDL in real life. Do people yell at you when you're backing? No. I mean, not yet. Is ATS coming to console? It is, Brady. I don't know when, though. They haven't announced a date. But supposedly in 2026. You guys are going to get it to console before GTA 6 comes out. That's how you got 50 grand. Yeah, Axel, it is. It's just from hard work. I did co-own a business for 15 of those 25 years. And I made a good chunk of money while I owned that business. We built it from scratch, and by the time I sold it, we had sold about $100 million in product. So, did very well with that. And then I sold my 50% share to my business partner about a year ago. So, nice, Brady. Very cool. Yeah, sorry, the horn is not working right. No, it's not on console. Not American Truck Sim. Well, Axel, investing it in something like an ETF or something like a Vanguard ETF, or maybe like the SPY for the S&P 500, you know, just parking it in that will make you a good amount of money. It's better than just sitting around wondering what to invest it in. And maybe if you can catch it on one of the downturns, the market always bounces back. You can make a good amount of money on that. So, how's it going, the sheep? Thank you, Brady. Appreciate the sub. Yeah, but specifically American Trucking Sim and ETS2 Euro Trucking Sim are coming to console, just not yet. So, thank you for the follow, Axel. Appreciate it. And suddenly, snow stops. They must have like road heaters here or something.
Continue straight.
Thank you, Elliot. Appreciate the sub. I logged out of my Steam account with ATS. I was so mad, and I can't wait for it to come. You got logged out. How, Brady? Did you get banned? Too official. Thank you for the follow. I'm not sure what the hell was going on with the break in the snow there, but yeah, it's weird, Brady. Mad Max run, yeah. Hey, gangster. How's it going? And thank you for unfollowing and refollowing Too Official. Appreciate it. Thank you, Caden. Appreciate that. Incognito, thank you for the follow. And the like. Yeah, Brady, that's weird. I don't know, not sure what would cause that. Lego Builder, thank you for the follow and the share. Hey! Hey, Leg, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Not sure exactly how to pronounce your username, so we'll just call you Leg. But how's it going, Dark Knife? What am I hauling? We are hauling a giant reservoir tank. Yeah. The Jake brakes on the snow is kind of funny. I can definitely feel it slipping. Just focus on the road, geez, the kids. Yeah, no, Justin Blair, sorry. What other tricks do I have? Brady, there's dozens of them actually. Chat can mess with the lights. They can abduct me by aliens. They can hit the brakes and slam them on like that. They can call the cops on me and the lights will flash. They can make the rig twerk. How? I wrote all the software, so yes, it's on the Purple app. On the one that you're on, Google's a little weird about interacting with chat, so I'm trying to figure out a way around it, but it's proving to be challenging. Thank you for the like, Lego. Appreciate that. There's Wiggle. There's Wobble. There's gosh. Please support you? How am I supposed to support you, Izzy? Correct, Brady. That app, yes. Same username. We're multi-streaming on there too. So if you want to, you can join in over there. Would I ever play a firefighter sim? You know what? I kind of want to, but on the motion rig, it's not going to work. So I would just play it on my. Please equip with chains if available. I don't have chains. It does slip though, that's for sure. Thank you very much, appreciate that. Yeah, it is sliding, that's funny. This is fun. Turn on the light, please. My lights are on. Yeah, 2 official. So if the rig works with a few dozen games, but not all of them, unfortunately. So, would you ever invest in a tech company for gaming? You know, 2 official nowadays, probably not. You know, I love Farming Sim 22 and 25, but man, Giant Software screwed the pooch with the Project Motor Racing. Holy cow, this is steep. And just laid off a bunch of people right before Christmas. So no, I probably would not invest in a gaming company specifically. So I would probably start a gaming company. I've thought about getting into coding games, but yeah, it's a thing. Well, Husky, you got one of my ceiling lights stuck on blue. It'll stay that way until another light change comes through, but favorite state to drive through in the game? Burt Reynolds, probably Florida, believe it or not. I like the coast to coast mod with Florida. I like going through all the little keys and everything. I think that's pretty cool. Now we got a rainbow scene. This is cool as shit up here. I can't believe I've never done this. For how long have I had the setup? This particular one I finished in August, but I've been building motion platforms for about 8 years now. Oh, and we lost a monitor already. You're going into the Army soon? Well, Brady, appreciate that. Appreciate your dedication to the service. What's the name of the game? It is American Truck Simulator. Or it was... Yeah. Oh, hey, we're driving off the road. Let's get back on the road here. What's the truck's name? It is the Ironworks W900. Kenworth. How much did it cost in total? About $51,000. What I have invested into the whole thing so far. What's the ETA? We are 198 miles out. So 20, so at this rate, probably about maybe 10 minutes out. Holy crap, chat is popping. My dad and mom were in the Army too. Very cool. I appreciate their service as well, Brady. What monitor brand, Finn? They are LG C5 OLED televisions. Not actual computer monitors, but 144 hertz televisions. Dark Knife, I do have Euro Truck Simulator, I do. What game, Gabby? It is American Truck Simulator. My dumbass thought you were in an actual truck until I looked at the bottom cam. Well, Solace, that you wouldn't be the first. So, I appreciate that, Brady. Hey, Skills, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Rick's doing a little dance for you. Yeah, Solace, if I was driving this bad in a real truck, y'all would be calling 911 on me. So, thank you, appreciate that. What's a game someone new to gaming should play? Wow, that... It depends on what kind of games you like to play. Where's the snow at in ATS? This is Alaska North to the Future. So this is all a mod. And they're doing all the snow and everything. But you can do like Frosty Winters. That'll cover everything in snow. It's a mod. Yes, Pedrito, it does move. Yep. So you see the whole rig moves. So I'm just not driving crazy. So no, I don't get motion sick. Toro. Daniel, thank you for the follow. We just hit a pole. Where you keep the way? I'm not sure what you mean, RT. I'm running off the road again. Beginner-friendly game that'll be able to teach you a lot of skills that transfer over to other games. Oh, someone hit the gas. Husky did. Yeah, Husky, you're trying to kill me. You know, if you're talking about like driving games, probably like Assetto Corsa would be a good one to get into. Tons of mods, tons of tracks, tons of cars, good physics that pass over into other games. That would probably be one. So what wheel do I use, Finn? It is the Moza TSW wheel with the R25 Ultra base. How long do you drive usually? It all kind of depends. I've done 11-hour streams, but typically they're anywhere from like 3 to 6 hours. So I was talking about Minecraft. It didn't seem. Oh, I'm sorry, Solace. Yeah, I don't see all the messages. Unfortunately, some of them get missed, so I apologize about that. Yes, Brady, it's a Moses steering wheel. How much did the setup cost, Nick? It was 51 grand, everything you see here. So, driving games aren't for beginners. I mean, they can be. But yeah, we play Minecraft, and yesterday we were doing Diablo 3 with the boys. Not sure exactly how to pronounce that. Is it Iki? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Appreciate that as well. What monitor? Brady, they are LG 42-inch televisions. 3 of them. Start Forza from scratch again? Oh, Husky, did you lose your whole account? Pedrito, it's just it's a bezel delete kit from Amazon. Or just lenses that go right here. Ah, let's hit a pole. Yeah, remember kids, don't text and drive, exactly. Well, and two, officially, she's going to be on streams with me at some point, so we're going to be able to see her driving. She may not be on camera, but she'll be on the streams. So, game name? The game is American Truck Simulator. Today in the shop, I got a new PTO installed. Nice. Honk the horn. The monitors for chat. Oh, they are just little like $46 monitors that I got on Amazon. They're little 15-inch mini HDMI monitors. So I got a little cheapies. I do play ETS too, yes. You're gonna text and drive 100%? Well, hopefully not in real life, Novak. Man, this is straight up ice road truckers, isn't it? This is cool. I like this. Your wife can relay the message since I bet he won't see it. What message, Husky? Hey, Dark, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate it. Yes, they are supposed to be released. I don't know, Pedrito. They're doing some pretty big changes to the games before the launch to console. I'm hoping they release it soon. I have no idea. And the way games keep getting pushed back, I would honestly rather them be pushed back than have them put out these buggy messes that they've been putting out. So, but yeah, I do think 2026 from what I can tell. So, I got tired of wasting money on the Xbox Game Pass, so wifey let me buy it. Well, Husky, you can't, the game should transfer. Truckers working remote, yeah. That would be interesting. How long have I been streaming for? Shit, I don't know.
A couple weeks.
A couple weeks. My son's being a smart ass. Today, or are you talking like streaming today or streaming in general? It's been a couple months worth of streaming since I started. But tonight we've been on for shit, probably 5-6 hours between the two games. It does throw me around on crashes, yes, but I have them filtered out pretty far, so. Serious question, what's the difference between American Truck Sim and Euro Truck Sim? One's in America, one's in Europe. Carlos, I mean, not to simplify it, but that's really the difference. You can drive some, you can drive the different countries and everything, and African? Well, Solace, there's actual map mods that allow you to drive into Africa. So, I think ATS will have mods. Brady, yeah, they will. I don't know to what extent, though. Wow, these roads just keep getting worse and worse. Now we're off-road here. Now we're bouncing around. Yeah, Ash, it was about 51 grand for everything you see here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the hell is this? Is it water? No? Is it ice? Yeah, that truck's all broken down. This is kind of fun. This is neat. All right, Brady, have a good night. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. Yes, Thiago, $51,000 US dollars. Good night, Brady. Yeah, it kind of looks like water, but it doesn't. Not flowing like water. Oof. Wow, Josh, that kind of made me queasy. I was looking down and. All right. Yes, 51 strands of doll hairs. Would you ever consider playing Roblox? I do play Roblox with my boys. The wife and I play with the kids. I played several different ones, but I am not a Roblox fan in general, but I played it. Skateboarder, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Stop at the store, you need some chips? Yeah. Alright, we got 24 miles left. This is about as desolate as it gets. I can get my school paid with that setup? Yeah. 51 grand would probably put you through school. Wouldn't be as fun though. Is the weather joining to change? I'm not sure I understand the question, too official. Actually, I do have to pee, Husky. Not gonna lie. I'm kind of hoping there's a place where I can stop and get gas. And oh, sorry, Chelsea, it wasn't working. Hey, Karen Daniels, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Does motocross have the programming for motion? Josh, yeah. Well, I don't know about motocross. I can show you guys the games. So, no, specifically, there's one game in here that is motorcycles. Hydro Sim, there's the boat game. Hey, Toro Motorsports, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Got go-karts. Stock car, test drive, tourist bus, Trackmania. Where the hell is the? It was like Moto. Yeah, there it is. Moto GP, and MX bike. So yeah, it does do motocross. So, Dark Knife. I don't have Forza 7. I do have 8 though. I don't currently do convoys just because I run a bunch of paid mods on this version that I'm running right now. But I've been invited to some, and I'm probably going to be joining in on some convoys here soon. But we are playing, Ben. Hey, Alejandrito, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, looks like we got an ad break over on the purple platform. Yeah, Josh, he only played that one time, and it was pretty short. But yeah, I always have a good time playing games with Chuck, for sure. Husky put in a lot of time helping me learn how to drift. Some other viewers joined me and helped me on some drifting stuff. So it's pretty cool. It's been fun to play. My favorite content creator. Man, that's a good question. I don't really necessarily have a favorite, but I follow a lot of the. I like H2O Delirious. I like cartoons. Wife and I like watching Good Mythical Morning. Mike Pett for the trucking. I follow a lot of his videos. I also catch his live streams. He's doing a lot more farming sim now since he's kind of getting away from ATS. I think he said he's retired from ATS for the foreseeable future. So does the it is actually getting slippery up here, yes, but in general, no. You have to have physics mods. So can someone join you if they're on PS5? I don't know, Josh, if they're doing crossplay. They haven't announced that yet. So
Turn left.
thank you, Eloy. I appreciate that. Yeah, we've followed them for years. We catch their shows every day. So we even went through the whole red, green, yellow phase that they went through and everything. Yes, Smitty. Yeah, Smitty plays. Big fan of that. Let's Game It Out. Like his stuff. Who's the other one, Chelsea? All right.
Chelsea ain't here.
Oh, she's not there? Okay.
No.
Well, she's in the chat, so.
Oh.
Where's your steering wheel in your big truck? Alien, I turned it off. Or Alan, I'm sorry, not Alien. Lyle, thank you for the
Up
follow.
ahead.
I turned it off on the console commands. So,
Turn right.
Gray still plays, that's it. Yeah, Gray still plays, man. The stuff he does is pretty damn funny. Enjoy his chaos as well. Yeah, I can, Alan. It's just a console command. Well, thank you, Cody. I appreciate that. I'll take that as a compliment. How much, GM? About 51,000. Everything you see. I've actually not heard of them, Husky, but I will check them out. Well, holy shit, Kenworth. Kenworth is here. Yep. James D Gaming, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Riggs doing a little dance for you, a little celebration. Hey, Cat Love, how's it going? I love cats myself. We've got 4. Virtual asphalt. Thank you for sharing it. All right, we're 8 miles away, people. Yeah, GM, it's I kind of went overboard for sure, but it's a hell of a lot of fun. Oh, okay, appreciate that, Husky. Alejandrito, thank you for following over here too. So. Hey, I appreciate it. You can actually interact with the rig from that platform. So as soon as you get channel points, you can redeem them, and you can make the rig twerk or abduct me by aliens, all kinds of stuff. Imagine crashing in the simulator. Yeah, I mean it does. Crashes can get violent, but I have them kind of tuned out. So. How long have I been in IT for? 25 years. What happens when you flip, Bryce? There are clips of me on my profile if you want to take a look. Cam, I think I would use that on other house, but here in the trucking world, it'd be worth it. On other house. I'm not sure what you mean, Kenworth, but yeah, I mean it'll work for all kinds of different things, but did your parking brake ever come loose on the button box? Nope. Nope. I mean it just screws on, so I mean like right there I can unscrew it, but oh. Yeah. You're a dude. Don't I get bored? Hello? Absolutely not, because all you guys are here. You guys are the absolute champions doing all the chat and stuff, so. Jordan, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, Jay. Is it Jayak? Appreciate that. 51K to buy another. Oh, okay, I see. You're right, Chelsea. 51K to buy a house. Yeah. We already have the house, but yeah, it is fun. If you had kids, or would you let them use it? I do have 2 kids. They're actually in the background here. They have been on it. So, you ever got hurt from the force feedback in the chair? No. It's given me a headache, but it's never hurt me. So, you could buy a house. Yeah. Ah. Oh, wrong way. Sorry. Oops. Yeah, you could buy a house, but yeah, like I said, we already have a pretty nice house here in Arizona. Yeah, Bryce, it is a full motion sim, so. How much was the base that lifts everything? That portion, excuse me, that portion was about 11,000 of the build. Just the motion itself was 11 grand. So, yeah, I mean, 51,000 for a down payment. Yeah, 51,000 won't even buy you a shack nowadays. But yeah, 11,000 does seem like a lot, but if you look at something that moves as much as this one does, they're about 175,000. So it was much better to design and build it myself than it was to, because $175,000, that's a whole different ballgame.
Up ahead.
Mid-level mobile home, yeah, true. Oh, it's totally worth it.
Turn left.
Absolutely worth it. I've never regretted building the motion platforms, and this is the 3rd one that I built. So, all right, so hit our hazards. And somehow it's over here. I can't see the parking shit on the white snow though. This does work with airplane stuff. There's actually videos of me up on that platform. Oh, there it is. I went the wrong way. But yeah, it works with flight sims, farming sims, trucking sims, racing, drifting, on-road, off-road, boats, buses, everything. So the my pedal platform rotates. How the hell am I supposed? I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to get through here, but all right, we'll just do it. Thank you, Kenworth. Appreciate the follow. Well, bite me. Y'all shouldn't have put the parking thing this wonky next to a damn wood pile. Yeah, the Logitech stuff can be good, especially for the price. But yeah, these sticks actually are also joysticks. So, and I've got a flight throttle over there. And, oh, there we go. The pedal platform rotates to the rudder pedals underneath, and then it turns into flight sim. So. Well, looks like we got some ASCII art going on. Does not translate well, but hey, DD Duke, thank you for liking it. Appreciate it. Why am I moving? Because it's a motion platform. It moves like the game. You guys want to see the monster truck thing that I just added in? I'll show you the new stuff that's coming. So let's get out of this game. Beam and G drive. There's an accident. Will it bounce? Yes, it does. It does shake and. The whole thing can actually hop up off the ground with all the momentum, but I have it filtered out to stop that. But we've moved a few inches across the floor tonight, so. All right, so I think it's free roam. I don't have this all set up yet, so the Crew 2 does not work with the rig. I downloaded an old plugin, and I'm going to see if I can get the old plugin working. But the old plugin is for a completely different motion program. But I'm going to see if I can hack it together. But all right, so let's see if motion's working here. Okay, motion is working. Okay. Let's get in here. Then we go to vehicles. Here we go, Monster Energy truck. No, I appreciate it, Husky. I've been trying to get it to work. Yes, I do play Assetto Corsa. All right, so I have not done the motion profile on this yet, so I'm not sure how good this is going to be, but it's actually not bad. And let me turn the motion up a little bit here. I think we're turned down to 75%. Let's turn it up to 100. Just for shits and giggles here. I don't have any of the shifting. I don't think the shifting's hooked up yet, but so it's all automatic. But let's see if we can do the flip here. Nope. Yeah, so I don't know, how the hell do I respawn? Tools. Where's Gravedigger? I need to get Gravedigger. There we go. There's Gravedigger. The Gravedigger Grandma. On new. So yeah, this is something I'm gonna try to get going on the stream. Go crush some cars here. Ow. Ow. Wow, I'm sucking something awful. I can set a keybind? Okay. Thank you, Oliver. I've literally only had this the options. I think my graphics are also set really low. I don't even know the controls. Barn. How much does the sim cockpit worth? How much is it worth? About 51 grand, everything you see here. So, hey, the champ, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, so take screenshot. No, maybe under gameplay. Reset all. Restart. So it's R. There we go again. Oh, hey, oh, hey, we. Hold it. Would you hand me the?
We're doing another pit stop.
Yeah, we're doing a pit stop here. Stop! Stop!
Michael!
Which?
The top one. Thank you, buddy. Hey, Modelo. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it.
Yep.
So we need more motion. More motion. Oh yeah, see, I'm only 7 degrees right now. That's not good. So 25. No, not 250. Oops. So yeah, you can see that was my extreme. Hey Tommy, how's it going? So we'll set that one to 25. Roll and surge. Go from 60 millimeters, let's go to 300 millimeters. Way 100 to 300. Yeah, James, it might end up in the neighbor's house. Heave, let's go with 300 as well. So we'll do 300, 325. And for yaw, that down to 10 because I don't really like a lot. Cool. All right. Yeah, there we go. What do we have? Yeah, we have. Okay, so yeah, we just ripped a plug out of the wall. All right, so give me a second. So yeah, we ripped the entire plug setup out of the wall.
Good. Huh?
What?
You ready to like a what?
The whole plug out of the wall.
Good.
So let me see if I can get my chats back. Crap. I don't know if I can get the chats back. All right, give me a second. Yeah, that was mine. It was fun. All right, we got one chat back. Yeah, Chelsea had pulled a whole extension cord out of the wall. I'll be right back. All right, so yeah, that was a first.
Well, clearly something.
So yeah, essentially we pulled the plug out of the wall that goes to the entire power strip that's on the back of the rig. Which is funny. That's a first. Lost my shifter. Everything's powered down. And yeah, Tommy, the rig was moving so much it ripped the extension cord, or it ripped the power plug out of the wall for that runs the whole thing in the back here. So think all right, so yeah, holy cow. Yeah, that's too much motion. Okay. Let me turn this down before. Yeah, that is an interesting problem to have for sure. So we got that. Oh, interesting. Guess you can tab between the cars. Okay, so let's turn the motion back down. So what went wrong there? So pitch is at 25. Let's set that to 20. Yeah, Tommy, that's why that happened, because I just got BeamNG going with the monster truck mods and stuff today. And it's, I have not set up the motion profile. Let's turn these up. Hey, John, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Sorry about that technical difficulty. Heave. To reset. The rig was having, yeah, the rig was just like checking out. Oh, we're running over spectators at this point. All right. Holy cow, this is... Yeah, that's kind of fun. I think my truck's broken. Let's reset it. Oh, yeah. That's crazy. Oh. Need tighter steering. Think we can do the backflip? Nope. But yeah, this whole thing, I've never really done any of the new player experience, off-road trails. Try that. Yeah, Marcus, I just got that all installed and stuff, so I know a few people have been asking me about the BeamNG drive and all that, so.
Did you do it again? Oh, what the hell?
Oh, I think I just broke a TV. Uh-oh. All right, hold on. Nope, nope.
Want me to hit the switch? Okay.
Yep, we just broke a TV. Oh, shit, we broke 2 TVs.
You
All right.
broke 2?
Yeah, Marcus, we broke this one and we broke that one. All right, well, I'll need to get another one of those TVs. So I think that marks the end of our stream. Dented the hell out of my speaker.
Oh.
Broke this TV. Broke that TV. Broke that monitor. So. Yeah, Chuck, that. Yeah, ripped to the TV for sure. Yeah, it straight up broke. Because if I turn this on, you can see. Yeah, you can see it's.
You have to put some new dampeners.
Yeah. Well, I think it ripped off the. What happened? We got too crazy, and the rig came apart and crashed in. My sound bar came off, crashed into this, broke this one, and came into this one and broke this one.
The amount of followers together.
It completely broke the mounts for the sound bar. There's my audio cable. So. Yeah, 3.9. We're gonna get there. So, but anyone has any questions or anything, I'd be happy to answer questions. But it's yeah, we're gonna be down for a few days because I broke Did I break my lens too?
Here, let me get it. The lens looks intact.
All right, cool. Yeah. Yes, I do have Twitch. Same username, so. Yes, it is custom made, so. Face is literally in the camera. Yeah, so just what happened, this is why I try to make motion profiles before I go crazy in a game. Because at first it was I should have known when I ripped the plug out of the wall that that was too much motion. We also moved a few inches across the floor. The sound bar, the mounts ripped out. So the mounts are broken on the sound bar, broke the $1,300 television, and it broke the side monitor. So. Yeah, Tommy, it is no joke for sure. Hopefully somebody clipped that. Hopefully. Yeah, Chuck, that in all my years of motion platform, the thing has never crashed down like that. But yeah, that just cost me about $1,000. So, which sucks. Let's see if Best Buy has any more of the televisions. Yeah, Marcus. Yeah, we're gonna have to run it back and get the clips and all that. So, hey, Life Unscripted, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. It does, James, but it's part of the fun. It's no big deal. So LG C5 42. Let's see what the damage is. Oh, great, $1,000. And they're not in stock, which is bad. You missed one of the most epic crashes I've ever had on the motion rig. So basically, we came crash. At first, we ripped the plug out of the wall, which powered everything down. I got it back up and running. I turned the motion down, and the sound bar ripped out of the mounts, came crashing down, broke this $1,000 television, and broke this cheap-ass little monitor. Yep, bloopers. It's all good. Does it have protection? How do you mean? Like, can I return it? That's not a warranty issue. That's a me screw it up issue. So, they were on sale before Christmas, and they were like $850. Now they're up to $1,000. But I think Micro Center has one locally. So, zero in stock. Yeah, so I'm kind of screwed. So there will not be live streams at least for a day or two. LGC. Patrick, I hope the R3 works for you better than it has for a lot of the viewers. Yeah, Tommy, even if I bought the extended protection, it's not going to cover this kind of stuff, so. I actually do have a backup TV. Believe it or not, I have one in the room over there. So I can get that on tonight. This thing I'll have to just replace for tomorrow, but so Wednesday. Shit, so the soonest I can get this is Wednesday? What is it, Monday? Ugh. All right, let me order this on my phone so I don't dox myself. What am I getting? I'm getting a replacement TV because this one broke. See, it's dead. So actually, it's cheaper on Amazon. It's only $900 on Amazon. So buy now. Large bulky item. Oh, I get 1 month of Game Pass Premium. Okay.
Wow.
All right, so that's ordered. Yeah, the Q6600. It's a and it dented the hell out of the speaker. The speaker mounts broke. That thing weighs probably 20 pounds. Came crashing down, hit this, hit that thing, broke all of it. Oh, okay, yeah, there's the clip. Okay, let me pull up the clip for you guys. So. Creator dashboard, you should be able to stream manager. All right, so here we go. Oh, I didn't even pay attention. I didn't even see that it was hanging down.
Oh,
That's funny.
That just keeps on going.
That is funny. Oh shit.
Did you do it again? Oh, what the hell?
Oh, I think you just broke a TV. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yep, we just broke a TV. Thank you, Josh. I appreciate the clip. That's funny. I had no idea that thing was hanging. I did not notice it. I was so focused on the driving and everything. I was completely. But you know, I think it was because I have the bill of my hat, and it basically kind of cuts off the top. So I need to get another one of these ordered too. So. That is so funny. Hey, Jackson, how's it going? But you know, for the streaming, I do have a kind of a fill-in for one of these TVs. It's an older version, but it's the same thing. Thank you, Jackson. It just came down crashing down and broke the television and broke my monitor. So. So I think what I'm going to do is machine metal mounts for the for the sound bar. All right, so buy it again. Oh, and see, those have gone up too. Those are $58 now. Hey, Strike, thank you very much for following. No, no, it shouldn't be mounted on the wall, but realistically, I've got my headphones in now, so I don't really use that. So I'm gonna probably take that off for now until I come up with a more, because the mounts that it was using were just plastic. So, and it literally shaved, it just ripped them out and just shaved the sides off the mount completely. Also mount the sound bar. Yeah, they were just saying that, Aubrey. Probably not, so. Thank you, Chuck. I appreciate that. That was fun. That's the most, yeah, Tommy, you know, I've got a lathe, so I can do they're round, and they were just plastic, so I can just replicate them out of aluminum, so. All right, so we got a replacement for this coming Wednesday. We've got a replacement for this coming Wednesday. Yeah. Yeah, Jackson, it was about $1,300 that it just cost me between everything. Now, no. It wasn't $1,000, so it was 900, so about $1,100. Everything. So very expensive streaming night, so pretty much, Josh, that's kind of how it works. We'll just build it better. We'll build it better. You know? That shit is. Oh shit, we broke 2 TVs. That is so funny. I had no idea. It was completely just hanging off.
You could set that as like your channel trailer for whatever.
Yeah, that's got to be a channel trailer. Yeah, yeah, we'll definitely put that as our channel trailer. So it is what it is, Tommy. This is, you know, you got to pay to play. You know, pretty much kind of how it goes. And I'm sorry if I miss anyone's chat, but once it gets here, I have no idea what it says. So where did I get the button box, Jackson? It's from Amazon. Sim panel.
Yeah, we'll need to update the cost.
Yeah, no kidding. But yeah, like I said, I've got the replacement TV. I can have that up, you know, within an hour. But it's 11:30. It's about time to call it a night. I think this is just the sign to call it a night on the stream. But yeah. How much would that overall setup cost? It's about 51 grand. Now it's about 52 grand because of the broken stuff. All right, Marcus, have a good night. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Play it again. So you can see the sound bar is hanging down. Thing weighs about 20 pounds. And I had no idea it was hanging down. I was completely oblivious to it.
Swings. Did you do it again? What the hell?
Oh, I think I just broke a TV. Uh-oh. That's so funny. Jackson, thank you for the sub. Yeah, Heim, we just crashed and burned and broke 2 televisions, 2 monitors.
So
yeah.
real, Tommy.
It was wicked. That's one way to end 2025. Yeah, I'll be up before 2026 for sure, but yes, I did break the TV. This TV is broken, so if I turn it on, you'll see, yeah, it just blips right there. It is It's got a big old smash right in it right here. So. Yes, he was back there saying, well, because James, right before that, I was doing the monster trucks in BeamNG, and it ripped the power cord right out of the wall and shut everything down, which then I plugged it back in and started it up again, and I had no idea that this sound bar was hanging down, and it came and crashed down and crashed into this and crashed into this. So.
And the angle I'm at, I can only see his right monitor over my shoulder.
Yeah.
So I turn my shoulder, that monitor's off. I'm like, oh, he unplugged it. No, he smashed.
So
16 and a half using.
So what? Imagine crashing.
You have to put some new dampener.
It's an interesting problem. Okay, so. So we're doing the monster trucks. I turned up the motion, which was my biggest mistake. Oh, there it goes. Okay. So yeah, right here. See, it tipped so far back, it actually ripped the plug out of the wall. Prime, we just had a massive mechanical failure. Broke a television and a monitor. So it wasn't broken at that point. So we got things back up and going. Did the BRB stuff. So yeah, just bouncing around in the monster truck. And we're gonna be down. Hit another one. Yeah, Mark. Oh, there it goes. Okay, right there. All right, so. Yeah, there it goes. It broke right there. Was having, yeah. Holy cow. Yep. So it was still in the monster trucks when it broke. Cow, this is... Thank you, Prime. I appreciate the sub. So yeah, I was completely oblivious to the fact that the sound bar was hanging down, and I'm doing these big old jumps and everything. That shit's funny. Oh, that's funny.
Fun. My truck's.
I had no idea. So yeah, it was hanging on there for quite a while.
So I just got that.
So yeah, this will be a lesson to you guys. You're lucky I can even pay attention to chat because I can't tell this is hanging like 2 feet from my head. So. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I can't quite tell what, is it Aiden? I think. Thank you. Appreciate that. But yeah, it was catastrophic. It was pretty bad. But I appreciate the clips. We're gonna have to put that in as a fun blooper reel. So. Damn. That was fun. So much fun. To the broke, because if you're Mark, we broke. Nope, broke. Oh shit. And I'm lucky I didn't break the lens over here because they're about $300 for those damn lens. I do have an extra monitor. I'll be putting that on tomorrow morning. The replacement for this will be here on Wednesday. The replacement for this one won't be here until Wednesday as well. Which yeah, it's completely it's like all wobbly and everything. That's funny. But thank you all, appreciate it. Here's a 7800 X3D 9060 XT 16 gigabyte. You know, the X3D, yeah. 16 gigabytes, I'd go for 32 personally. And for the 9060, I don't know anything except NVIDIA cards. So, yeah, I don't think it's a bad setup by any stretch. So, oh, okay, so the video card is 16 gigs. Okay. Yeah, if it's a 32 gig card, you should be able to do 4K gaming with that. Yeah. And I run 5M. Is that like 4K's next step up? I cannot believe this monitor is so broken. But I can still read things, so. Oh, 5M is a GTA version of roleplay. Oh! I would imagine, yes, you should be able to play. No, you aren't, Mana. You're dealing with a guy that's been in IT for 25 years. You're not going to scare me with stupid shit like that. So try again. Go to someone else's live stream. Yeah, it did take all the weight from the sound bar. Thank you, Josh. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the follow over there. Appreciate it. Is it Plug? I can't quite tell the name. Sorry through all the cracks in the broken monitor. I can't quite tell. Oh, okay. Oh gosh. Hey, Chelsea, could you get on YouTube and ban this fool, please? Go do his little script kitty flex somewhere else. It's LeBron's birthday. Interesting, Gavin. You scrolled past as your soundbar. That's a hell of a way, or hell of a time to stop in, Redneck. That's cool. Well, there's Chuck sending me a video. Appreciate that, Chuck. Wow, Chuck's got like multiple videos here. That's awesome. Yeah, Redneck. It was thankfully it was all on live stream, but yeah, that's just a lesson to me about work on the motion profiles before I start playing the games, because shit like that'll happen. And it was a very expensive oops. So yeah, yeah, BeamNG does have some interesting physics for sure. But that one time the platform probably went past 30 degrees because the plug was tested for 30 degrees, and I think I was tilted back 30 and it shot up, and that's what ripped it out of the wall. So man, I just replaced that TV too. I literally just replaced it a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago. What happened a few weeks ago? Tommy, for some reason, I went to bed. I shut everything off. Everything was working. I got up the next morning, and something internal to the TV blew out and pushed the screen out. And so something blew up on the main board in the TV. So yeah, now I've got 2 of these scrapped now. So. Yeah, oh, so if you weren't in here, you missed it. It was, there's some major damage. Major damage. Yeah, oh, so here's the playback here. I was doing some monster trucks in BeamNG, had no idea the sound bar was hanging on for dear life, like right above my head. Oh, shit. And there it fell. Broke this monitor and broke that TV. So emotional damage, yes, very much so. Yeah, it just cost me about $1,100. So I got the new ones ordered. They'll be here Wednesday. So it's all good. Also, it doesn't bother me. It is what it is. It's, part of the fun of this, but I have no one to blame but myself. I mean, I didn't tune out the motion profile, and I was completely oblivious to this over my head. So, and I should not have trusted plastic mounts that came with the soundbar. So, the emotional damage. Nice, Marcus. That's funny. Agreed, Oso. Very much so. I'm not bent out of shape about it. It happens. Stuff happens. Yeah, Reaper. It'll be clipped on my channel. I've already got 3/7 plays. Chuck over there, he sent me a bunch of different clips of it, so we'll be able to get it edited and get some clips up there. So. I'll be right back. Hold on a second. There we go. Little wannabe hacker boy is gone. Also been reported for doing harassment and threats on YouTube. Enjoy, my buddy. Hey, Kermit, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, guys. I think seems like there's no more questions or anything, so I think I'm going to call it a night. I'm gonna lick my wounds. Get going on this tomorrow. Get the new TV put in. So, yeah, he was gonna hack me. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Tommy. I appreciate it. Appreciate you hanging out. Welcome back. It's always fun. But yeah, this one was a record for the night. So yeah, I might be on tomorrow. This monitor obviously isn't working, but I might have a replacement. So all right, Marcus. Have a good night. How did I know what, Texas? Oh, no, he was saying he's gonna. It's just a kid on YouTube just saying, "I'm gonna hack you." He's talking to a guy that did network security for the last 25 years. He's not gonna hack shit on my end. So, how big are the monitors? They are 43 inches. Or 42s, yes. The other rig has 43s. I've got that stuck in my head, but yeah, they're LG C5 42 inch. So yeah, I mean, this is the rig. This is the insane rig, but it's so insane it destroyed itself just a little bit ago. So yeah, I have a third one. It's just in the room next door. I'll play it back again here. So we started BeamNG. I haven't done the motion profile. I was kind of a dork, and I was like, oh, let's just turn up the motion, and I did. Little did I know that the soundbar mount broke. First, it ripped the power cord out of the wall, which was funny. And then, while I was doing some off-road stuff, the mount over here on this side broke, which then it started hanging down, which I had no idea that it was hanging down. And then proceeded to fall, hit this monitor, boom, right there, hit this one. So it broke that TV, broke this TV, broke that mount, dented the hell out of my soundbar. Yeah, it just all went, it all went flying. So, yeehaw. Good times. All right, yeah, it looks like the platforms are dwindling, so we're gonna call it. So, Kermit, the soundbar fell down, hit this, hit that. If you go to my live stream over on the red platform, you'll see the live stream and it's up on there. So, you can just back up about 15 minutes ago. Well, hopefully Texas, just not with the broken monitors. Very, very expensive mistake I made today, so. But it's all in good fun. Yeah, R1, it is a crazy setup for sure, and it just destroyed itself, so. They call you Wreck-It Ralph, yeah. Well, this thing basically will, you know, it can destroy itself. It pretty much did tonight, and yeah. This gives you an idea of how crazy this is. And that was with filters. So if you can imagine without the filters, it literally would destroy itself in seconds. Kind of crazy. All right, everybody, you have a good night. Be nice to one another. Say something nice to somebody. It'll make their day. So y'all have a good night. If you're on the other side of the world, have a good day. No, insurance doesn't cover that stuff, Texas, so. Anyways, I wouldn't claim it. It's my own screw up. I already bought the TVs. Money's already spent. We'll get new ones, so. It's all good, but hey, like I said, be good to each other. Have a good night. Sleep well. Hope you if don't see you before the New Year's, have a safe and happy New Year's. Hopefully we'll see you guys again soon. So thank you all very much. Good night.